Hello and welcome, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pets of all ages. It is a Friday, and it is gonna be awesome. I have a feeling. It is also National Hockey League trade deadline day, and the deadline is passed. The queued up trades are getting processed and all that, but I think. Saw most of the stuff through the day on the Avs. Pretty fired up about the team they have for this year. The future cupboards are now pretty well bare, but we'll see. It's I think they fixed some problems, and we'll see how it can hold up. Right, the every plan is flawless right up until you get punched in the face, right? Isn't that what the saying is? So we shall see. But that's not a huge concern for right now. What is a huge concern is playing some hardcore Minecraft and not dying, getting things to go. Hey, Raviolan, how you doing? Let's pause this because once again have no video on my stream manager. So I'm going to reload that right quick. At least chat was working. Watch to earn drops. Hey, dismiss. Go away. Don't you be hiding Raviolan in the chat messages. All right, we do have an ad coming up. It seems like it was quick. Maybe I've been chatting all that time. Let's get a wave in there. Raviolan, how's the Lotro going? You still in Umbar? I think last we checked in, you were tearing down some mobs around there. Hope all is going well, and you are clearing them up. Welcome, everybody. All right, I think we're good. We got this ad coming, and let's just get everybody caught up as we go into that. So we're standing on the shipwreck. Home. Oh god. Home is back that way. Pretty sure we cut through that little island, and then the big landmass that has the village and everything's back there. It may even be that one, and it's just not very detailed, but I think that's an island, and we have to go beyond it. So we kind of came out here and started exploring around a little bit, got to this shipwreck. Jeep. Hey, love a little work lurk. You're always welcome, my friend. Oh, the transfers. Yeah, that's right. Everything crazy. Well, hopefully I'm all good. I guess we'll find out next time we get back there. Um Feeling great. Hope you guys all are as well. It is gray and chilly right here at my place. We haven't gotten much out of this system. It's going overhead. We were supposed to have like thunderstorms and stuff last evening. Got some sprinkles, but not much more than that. It did get chilly. I think today highs have been in the 30s, if that. But I've kind of decided to make it a look out the windows kind of day instead of instead of go out and experience it. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be sunny and warming up, and nice weekend, and then a beautiful work week next week. Oh my God, we got sun setting as well. All right, the ads are rolling. Let's get a little sleep out of the way, and then I'm gonna park it. Go. Okay, sun. Go, 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 go. Gone. Into the summer. Okay. Um, we have slept. I'm going to freeze things up. I'm going to step away real quick. I will be back in far less than the time it takes for this ad break to roll out. We've got a treasure map, and we're going to go track down what treasure we can find and see what the game has in store for us. Be right back. I'm back. And a little video. Hello. All right. Just about a minute ago. Finally, it looks like spring. It got very sunny and even slightly warm. I barely went out though. The houseworks. I've been doing some of that, catching up a little bit from the past week or so. Feeling like, all right, let's get all this back to going. So that's great stuff. Hope yours was as successful as mine. I do have to remember, maybe on a break, chat, let me know when we have a future ad break during the stream. It would be really helpful for me if I ran my dishwasher. I've got it all loaded. It's ready to go, but twice now I've forgotten to put this open and hit start. So we'll try to get those going. All right. We are close. Let's get the map in place here. This is what we got out of the ship. So we picked up some wheat, suspicious stew, and I think we had some of the paper. The chests weren't particularly great, but our first diamond is pretty cool. And with this iron, that's 2 pieces. We'd get 8. We could at least make a breastplate, or pants and a shield, something along those lines. But let's go see what we've got in the. Oh, look at us too. All right, we are now facing north, right? West, north, east, south. That's how that goes. So let's get to the ship here and see if we can't track down this chest. I'm going to go out and try to complete the outer edge of the map, just so I don't forget when I get all excited about whatever loot we pull down. All right, that takes care of that edge. Yeah, I'm full on spring fever. I am so ready. Now, I think we noticed that that village building, although honestly I don't really remember from yesterday. But I don't think we've been in there yet, and it's tough to tell with all my armor shirt stuff, but I think that's just a sandy point, so we I'll crash. We should be good to go. And I guess it's this low sand over here we're headed for. Seems like we're kind of... Alright, turtles. I hope you're not the secret guardians of the lost stuff. Back to north. Whoa, look at that turtle's dancing. He's so happy to see me. Okay. Nice and straight. There. You guys see on the map my little pointer, and there. All right, we got a trusty dusty shovel here. Ooh, very nice. 3 diamonds, a bunch of iron. So look at that. That's shirt and pants and a shield. A couple pieces of gold. We'll take that, and some cooked cod, which is also very nice. I can't complain about that at all. Yeah, I could, but it wouldn't do any good, would it? Alright, so we don't have bundles. We do have this boat with a chest. Let's go see if we can get to this village any closer. Is there a river or anything that I skipped over here? There's this thing. Honestly, I don't remember if we were in here yet. But this seems to be... Ew. The right kind of destination. Dang it. Without having a bucket, we're a little bit stuck. So I'm going to put the spare boat, certainly the heart of the sea. I don't need these diamonds. Honestly, I don't need much of this. Map we're done with. Let's just... I might get more paper if there's a cartographer. Probably not feathers. Probably some wheat. Don't need the iron. I can swap that to have a little more food. Probably don't need to carry that around or that. Sticks maybe. Sand probably not. We've got this hoe for potential hay bales. Should we help that? All right. It seems okay. Let's go overland here a bit. And there's the house we saw. Oh, there it all is. Oh, look at all those hay bales. And a kitty cat. And more hay bales. Already I feel like we're winning. Ooh, where does this go, though? Maybe I should have kept that extra boat. Hi, kiddo. Good bed, huh? All right. Oh, bread. Take that. We'll take all of this. I think we're decent on seeds back at the farming village, but hey, slam that door in my face. Go this way, maybe. Nothing there. So much hay, though. Oh, this is gonna be great. We may have to make an extra hoe. Take some watermelon seeds. Don't think we had those yet. Oh, look, they got a little horse stall. Hi, buddy. Are you lonely and sad? Sorry if you are. I'll try to get you a friend or something. I got garbage cans, garbage trucks banging around. They always know I'm definitely later than I would normally be. Oh yeah, always. You know, it's not robbing. It's freeing them up from a burden of material goods. Really, helping them find enlightenment, Raviolin. Become the best villagers they possibly can. And besides that, our loyalty. Okay, so that would seem to indicate that there were maybe some sheep here at one point. There's obviously a smoker. I don't know where their animals got away to though. Here we've got another. This is the Outback Butcher, and I did spy that chest through the window. Ooh, look at all this! Some tasty morsels. Nom nom nom. All right. And little piggies. Hey, don't worry about what's up there. It seems like whoever might be looking to turn you into something delicious is not here right now. Did I go to that one yet? Yeah, I did. I went around the thing and climbed up. Excuse me. And I think this is the last one I gotta check, which has nothing. All right, well, Stone Hoe, I don't have a feeling you're gonna have enough oomph to get all this hay, but we might as well start where we can. Yeah, guys, this is all moldy. Moldy. It's gonna infect your future hay, so I should just get out of the way. All right, you know, yeah. Pre-mold. Pre-mold is what we're trying to get in the way of here. We don't want to have any infestations, right? Well, this guy knows. Actually, you might have started it all. All right. Was there hay? Yeah. There's all this. So maybe we'll head up on this hillside here and take a tree. Get these things, Ooh, oh, we got a scoot! Yeah, an armadillo scoot. No less. Now, I did get a couple saplings. I just don't want to leave a partial tree here, so we'll clean all this up. But really, all we're trying to do is make a crafting table and one or two more hoes. So the rest of those can remain in log form. Let's do that. And let's go ahead and make two. I have a feeling if we combine this one with that one, as soon as we use it a little bit, we'll still get down far enough to maybe combine into just a single stone hoe. If we're going to clear all this up, now I do have seeds. Let's put this out of the way. So we'll also share with them, gift some of our advanced farming knowledge, just so they, come on, hit it, hit it. Did I not get a seed out of that? Hey, I feel robbed. And yeah, here's the big trick: add light, then they grow faster. It is getting into evening time. See, we'll do all this. These are advanced village management techniques. Now, I don't. We've got our base village, right? And that's the one we care about. These guys are a little down the road, and they certainly could lead to. Oh, dude, I almost punched that guy in the head. And even though he's a dimwit, the Iron Golem probably wouldn't respect that too much. I don't know why you guys are all going inside. It's a beautiful night. Savor the beauty. Ah, what a night's sleep. All right, I feel like $1,000,000. Okay, I think we've gotten this side of the village pretty well clear on hay bales. So let's trek our way back over here. This was not short of supplies either. And this is pretty nice because our first village, our close to home village, while it had some cool crops and a good variety of types of crops, it did not offer us any hay. And I'm hoping that there are some cows right out there in the plains where we... Ooh, look at all this. We got melons and pumpkins side by side, living together. And then this little batch. Wow. Stack and a half. And unfortunately, did overhoe a bit. Got a bit ambitious, but that's all right. So let's come up here and we'll leave them a couple just because these are melons, right? I mean, you don't... We're doing 48. You don't want to stack them on top of each other too much. It might bruise. All right, 59, almost a full row's worth of potential seeds. Add in the 3 extra that we got as seeds, and it's a win. Now, I think we have pumpkins back at the other village as well. But we'll get all this started. And again, we were in the boat. We woke up in the boat. I haven't touched this world or done anything. So the big area that had our... ooh, they also have a nice little fish pond, it looks like, thanks to that salmon. So maybe they spawn in there. Didn't maybe look as much as I should have when I was up on top of this hill. Is there anything? Let's go climb this hill while we're here, just to get a look a little further away from our water course. Was that another scoot? Well, it's an armadillo. Scoots come off. Scoot. There we go. You didn't drop one. Sometimes they fall off, I think. I know we can get them if we have a brush. Oh, here's one over here. Maybe you already dropped it. Hey, sheep. All right, I'm going to climb up here and take in the view. All right, so we've got this river. I guess it comes back here, and it doesn't really connect with the sea at all. Hi, that's my dirt block. Hey, you're looking to get an axe. All right, get off. So river doesn't look immediately like it's gonna be too helpful. More plains. Stop it. Maybe some sparse jungle out there. And then these hills, and those kind of work back towards where we're at. So, oh, there's another one. Got 3 scoot pieces already. Well, this is fantastic. Do we have leather yet? I already have beef, but let's hunt some wild cow. 2. Where's the third? Or where's the fourth one? The third remaining. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. All right. You wandered, wild cow. All right. We definitely have leather. Now, with a bit of luck and a piece of string, we can make a bundle. That'll increase our carrying capacity. And then book, too, right? Need a feather for that. So, yes, sadly, our little river system here is not directly tied to the sea, and we've already got a lot of terraforming projects lined up back at the base. I don't see that this is cutting over to the seacoast very quickly. Do you have any scoots dropped? Hi. Oh, you're adorable, dude. I like your ears. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know the whole mechanic there. If it's just a somewhat rare drop or what, uncommon, I guess. But we've seen it happen a little bit. I want to go back to this enchanted golden apple that we got yesterday. In the maybe we've seen 2 portals. But I was about to mention it as we were boating up, like, oh yeah, so many of the ones that we've hit over the last few worlds, and really going back quite a ways. It was probably last year or so. I think the last one I remember was in a world where we were living on a cliffside of a mountain in a spruce forest, and we climbed up like way up above our head instead of stairs just down. We had stairs up too, and it went all the way up to a little stony peak where we had mountain goats and got the trumpet horns and all that kind of stuff. All right, sorry. Let's back up here to what's important. Things I don't need to be carrying around with me. Probably the bread, the pumpkins. All this stuff is going to be pretty lightweight, and it's kind of lame that I have to have 2 sets of seeds, but at the moment, I don't think I have a whole lot in reserve. We'll maybe put the meat and the leather back as well. And I don't know that I'm going to necessarily be chopping acacia trees for saplings, since we have a couple, and we actually live somewhat close to some more savanna. So in this world, I don't think that's going to be a tough get. Now the question, I think we got plenty of inventory. Let's see if we can find another thing, whether it's a portal or a village or a ship. Something else to fill our pockets. I know those sheep were crazy. They were obsessed with it was, I guess sheep have a deep affinity for King of the Mountain, right? There's pillagers. I don't think we'll take them on just yet, since I don't even have 2 pieces of armor. Actually, it's a pretty good reason to turn back. Maybe we'll go see what this point is, and then go out and back across the water looking for ships or portals. We do have Respiration 3 here, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm in the boat. I have a Respiration 3 gold helmet on. And that's a good thing, I think. as we go, as of looking back, I'm like, I don't really remember exactly where we spawned in this one. Again, I think it's close to 0-0, so we can go back. I don't think it had any specifically odd stuff. There's a ship. All right, we'll make that ship our target, and then we'll head back due south to home. Because this looks like sort of a Land's End point where we can wrap around and go on a longer adventure at some point. But for now, we're just trying to get some extra nice loots, kick things off a little bit. We did very well food-wise, finding ourselves right by that village. Going to take a little work to get all that up to full speed, but it's no problem there. All right, ship. I think I will stop here. We got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and I know I've. Oh, all the more reason then. No matter my cool breathing trick, I can't. Bop, 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 and I can do it. Oh, wait. I don't need this plank. All with plenty of extra time. Let's try to get all this going. So, very nice. I guess I had the iron plugs on me. I can put those away. Like that. Alright, now let's sleep. Listen to the sound of the waves slapping up against the hull. Oh, that's good sleeping too. Oh, yeah, a couple good nights sleeps. Now we need to get after the treasure. And boop. His feathers are quite nice as well. Don't even have to worry. Things I already have and don't particularly need. We'll take another stew, and then Fire Prot 1 and Curse of Vanishing. I'll take this one in case we can scrub it off and get the XP out of it, but not a whole lot there. Alright, I thought there was stuff I could combine. Feathers. That's what it was. Don't have any lapis yet. Definitely want to look at this. I don't need to carry around the pants because they don't stack. And well, it's definitely different. We're definitely on the map. It wants us to go southeast, I'm sorry. And probably right back where we, oh my god, right back where we came from, which I think is this way. Because that was the island, right? That's what I'm guessing. Does it look like we're getting closer? I was like, do this. We are heading southeast. I did pick the right landmass to aim at. Ooh, there's another ship. Well, here, let's, okay, chill map. Well, okay then. Just some random goodies, but the emeralds are really nice. Alright, so that would be the captain's cabin, and then this one will get some more air. I assume even if there's a treasure map, it's going to be the same. Regular map, I don't have a whole lot of use for. We'll check this, though, just to make sure, and if it is the same, then we're going to throw it in. So that's what map number 1 looks like, and this map number 2 looks exactly the same. So, yeah. Oh, I missed it. There we go. And those blank maps, if I get to the point of trying to do map art or make some maps around our bases and stuff like that, we'll make our own at that point. So a little extra loot. Those emeralds. Hopefully we can start up some industry back at our home village, the one that we want to patronize. And let's see, maybe it's on this little bar here. Oh, nope, maybe not. All right, let's not park the boat right on top of it. And zoop. 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 Don't have a shovel in my hand. Well, sometimes it gets a little obvious. There we go. That we can stack up. And I might as well take something back up. I know I can stack that in the boat. Alright. Stack. I can ditch one or both of these hose. I'm not that attached to them. I can stack the feathers. How do I not have potatoes or carrots in the box yet? And do I want to put them in or something else? Haven't finished the map yet. So really, all three of these could go away. Stew won't stack. This I might be able to throw on the ground. But I've only got six spots should get us done, right? So if I do that, and then... Oh, I don't think we're... Oh, I did have those. Alright, that's a lifesaver. And there we go. Let's go throw this bottle of enchanting anyway. Hope the sand doesn't soak up all the juice. Switch you for a second. And put you back. Alright, so I guess we just got a boat back directly out from the coast, and we'll be good to go. And then we'll beeline it back home, unload all this loot, and call it good. And it looks like we're already far enough south, so we can just head straight out. So that boat's done. The one in between that we hadn't seen is done. We got the treasure chest. No more diamonds, unfortunately. The map is done. And I'm going to carry you around. Alright. And here's a portal. Now, I don't have the inventory space to really loot this. I can take a look and see if there's one unbelievable item. We'll grab it, but I can mark it. So that we know to come back here. When I watch, I'm going to do this, and then we'll be able to take everything. Break it all down. Well, conveniently, okay, stop the... Take all this flint. We can take all these. And I guess we'll take the fire charges too. And then we'll still leave this because there are several gold blocks down at the bottom there. And I would like to come back and get those once we get an iron pick going. So, look at that. Best of both worlds. All right, but now we're just kind of toast. Inventory-wise. See some more magma ahead. Just kind of right there. Yeah, exactly. He's hiding down there. That's what happened when it was Frodo that was like, dude, why don't we just throw it in the ocean, right? And that was what Gandalf was saying. Like, no. Things like this, you don't just kick the can down the road, right? If you do that, really bad things would happen. And for all we know, Sauron would have, I don't know, militarized the tuna or something to come after us. So glad that's not a thing. All right, I guess we're just yeah, that's right. I was like, wait a minute, why are we heading the wrong way? This is a little bit of a problem. I think it's going to get dark. There we go. Come on, land. And that's the island. There's our buddies. All right, we're going to go visit our friends. Even though I don't have a lot of space, we can still check in with everybody. Tell them of our great adventures, that we found other communities. They'll be excited to hear that. And our friends here are just in a tiny little hamlet. We've named it Havana, which is another nod, as is Potatoes and Milk, to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I am enjoying. I think I'm enjoying book 6 right now a little more than I had book 5. And it seems to be kind of the nature of the genre, right? And it's a little bit like the games. Is starting out, everything's happening. The character is kind of trying to just figure it out, but they're effectively a noob, right? They don't know what they don't know, and they don't know what's going on, and there's not deep intrigues or anything like that. It's like, ooh, all right, there's combat, and oh, there's some magic, and oh, I need armor and all that kind of stuff. But as you get deeper, any of these books that I've read now gets more complex because as the character grows and develops, they're learning that there's more complexity. So there's a lot more time instead of just action, combat, and stats and leveling and all that. They're finding out the intricacies of the world and power movers and stuff like that in the shadows. And it takes a lot more descriptive part of that. So the pacing may slow down. Actually, those are going to probably come back with me. I was thinking to drop these off while I'm here. Maybe do that as well. I don't like the hay bales, and this is kind of a toss-up. It could go wherever. I will also, I think, leave our emeralds here, and I don't know that I need to trade with the farmers, but it might be good to get some other professions going around here, set up some job blocks so that we could start trading things out. And I don't know if it makes sense to start it this early. I mean, we're at level 3. But a librarian that I could just roll each time I come by for a visit would be something. All right, while we're here, sorry. But I see some beets, and we would like their seeds. And what did I do with all those grass seeds now? Can you replant that for me, buddy? That would be... Oh, here's some. All right, so let's get these 3 going. There we go. And I still need the seeds. Oh, I got a clunker. Again, I was kind of bummed. It occurred to me, and I thought about it, like, why can't these funky potatoes become seed potatoes, right? That seems like the Best of both worlds there. Look at that. We doubled up our future beats. I guess here. I still want there's something out of a poison potato. Oh, nice. Good job, man. You got some wheat. Good work. What did you plant? That looks like something different too. Good, good, good. See, a little Havana. All right. Let's get back home and get unloaded. We'll see you guys in a bit. A lot of this will get less tedious as I have some time to grind outside of us playing together, and I'm going to work on the planes out there that aren't as level as we would have hoped, but they are usable, and I'm just going to have to grade some of it and do some fill to get some crop areas and that kind of stuff. We'll see if I can trigger some creativity in that effort. But for the moment at least, we're still waiting. I should also probably mark this river inlet. I think it's up around these guys. Does that seem right? I hope so. And yeah, we'll probably do a little canal digging so I can get in and out from either side. We came along this coast quite a ways. I just don't remember. I mean, obviously we're at 3,500 blocks on the X, so definitely made use of our boat. Well, yeah, we just made it in time, thankfully. I knew we hadn't gone too terribly far, but I was a bit disconcerted, I guess. So it would be really nice to just have our base right out on the edge, but I think the fit is going to be a lot better for gameplay. And again, you guys, some of you already know, others may not, that I really do play these games trying to world build, incorporate some building goals and that kind of stuff. We haven't gotten as far as I would have liked of late. And I try to bring a balance to, all right, we're gonna go adventuring today. Early game, you've got to do some of that just to get there, and we don't have a whole lot of building materials just yet. And that's part of vanilla, more so than hardcore, is you just use what you can when you've got it. So we've got a very basic basement right now, but we're going to build above. Again, material dependent. So sticks, flint is going to go in here. For the moment, I can put that in. Oh, that's a good thing to carry around with us. There's iron as well. Now, as soon as I switch, I'm like, oh, that. Don't have those acacia saplings yet. This lives here. And iron lives here as well. And we can put these guys... Oh, let's just do it now. Iron plugs, we've got 53. And now we got 5 more ingots. Going to be critical. We'll come back to those. Here in the junk box, we've got paper, fire charges, TNT, smithing templates for now, gunpowder, put the pants in there for now, maybe put the potions in here for now. And then food, seeds, cooked fish, and then lapis. Wait, yeah, this is the right one. Lapis and not a bed. What? Lapis and gold. All right. I don't think it's quite not. Yeah, it's not even close to nighttime yet. Pop, 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 pop. All right. Got our whole boat unloaded. Hearts of the Sea, not important for any good length of time, but those can get us breathing apparatus to make use of down the road. I'm tempted to go ahead and frame the maps now, but let's see where we get to. We don't have the other item. Well, actually, we do. We now have a bunch of feathers, so I can make that book and quill. But junk. What other junk? No. Here we got feathers. Feathers are premium junk along with flint and string. So hang on to those. 24 more pieces of iron. That makes that look real good. Look at all this food stuff we've got, though. So good. We got some saplings. We've got some gold. And raw beef, hay bales, melons, pumpkins, pork. I'll keep these suspicious stews. And I'll probably keep the golden carrots there for now. And then here, sand can go away. I'm going to put these up for now. Whew! All right, we are unloaded. How's our day is getting a bit shorter. Just double check. We got a boat. I can put that crafting table back in here. Oh, close myself in. All right, shift. There we go. I thought I had enough to make a golden apple. I guess I was confused. Maybe I was counting these as ingots or something. I can make one more, but still not enough. Let's turn to our iron. And now we've got plenty of that. So we're going to make some essentials. And right now we've got gold on our helmet. We've got vanishing on our boots. Don't care too much about vanishing boots. So I'm going to go ahead and make iron for all of this. And the durability alone will be the reason for switching out the gold ones there. All the rest of this is good. And then the next thing I'm going to make is a bucket. Some of that water stuff is insurmountable until I get a bucket, like moving the boat through or cutting a canal or anything like that. And next, while I'm here, let's get a shears. And then I think I want to go diamond sword right out of the gate. Oops. So we'll replace our stone sword with that. We could save that for cutting bamboo or something. And then we want, for sure, one iron pick. That'll get us all our good stuff, right? The gold blocks and a lot of the ores we can't get with stone. And I think, at least for a minute, that's going to be where we sit. Very good early. I haven't really started dinging up this this gold respiration helmet. Now, one thing we could do, and probably should, is go ahead and make the iron helmet and then leave this in the boat, right? I know we're kind of in the midst of boat mode right now, and that is going to continue for a little bit, but this protects the durability of a really good enchanted item, and goes from there. How are we doing on coal? Ooh, we're doing very well now. So let's get... I'm just going to go ahead and cook these. I can't disenchant vanishing, and you can cook gold items, and you'll just get one of the little nuggets out of it. It's not a very good return, but better than nothing. And that gets us one tiny... what I don't even know how to do all the percentages, but we are now, I don't know, 1 gazillionth away from getting another gold, or a real golden apple. Hope you guys are having fun. Now we're a little stuck because I'm sure mobs spawned overnight. Like this food. What's our next move, do we think? Also, that, and that. Wondering if we should be doing something more around the village, or if we just want to head straight back out past that portal again, and get those 2 gold blocks and then see what else is out there. Or do we go backtrack along the coast the way we came, try to get back to spawn and see what else is in the area? Because honestly, I don't remember exactly what we encountered out there. Looks like we're safe here. No creepers, no whammies. We spent... look at all these salmon right here. That will... Not that we're worried about our food too much, because absolute emergency, we can turn those hay bales into bread. But what I'd like to do is make a lot of this farm area, right? And I forgot to go up on the hill because it's the chapel or temple or church or whatever you want to call it is like pretty much a dead straight line on the north-south from the top of our house. We climbed up there and looked, and I was like, oh my god, it's perfectly straight. And it's kind of with these few little trees. So I'm thinking we're going to have a big approach road. And for me, the equivalent, I mean, there's so many, but the one that I think of with that ascension is the Royal Mile in Edinburgh. But there's other, that you can think of the Washington Mall, right? Long, straight. If you stand at one end and are looking on it, it's got definite destinations, and we can kind of build along that to make a appealing environment. And I love that we've got flower forest ascending right up to it. So one thing we should do right now before I forget: get our bucket. I'm a little torn. I think we backtrack and try to find out where we were. Now I'm double thinking again. Oh, come on. You're the wrong squid. Stop! Don't go near the turtles. Come here, dude. There he is. Alright, we got ink. There's my gold again. Dolphins are going crazy over there. Yeah, I think we got to backtrack because I want to make a journal so that if we're going out on these boat adventures and we see something really cool, we can note the coordinates of it and go back to it. And while spawn, I know both were single-digit numbers around 00, so I know we can get back to spawn, but we made it all this way, and I wasn't particularly looking for shipwrecks, which is a good reason to backtrack. But we picked this spot because it was the most interesting and appealing of any that we'd seen. So double bonus, we'll get to go stand up on top of our house where the house is going to arise, and we can look up at what I hope will just be a nice, paved ascending road, and craft and then bring along a journal, in which we can track our various locations and all that. So glad to have some of the familiar things in life here. Let's go up while it's still sunny and nice. You never know when it's going to start raining. So we had come through here and poked up, and look at that. Just a dead straight deal. So, we'll have a little landing or something and on either side, but all the way up through this distance, a nice road approach, maybe tree-lined on either side. But it gets complicated when you then start trying to squeeze in crops and all that kind of stuff. So I want to do that justice. And it's going to take a little bit of doing because there is an immediate kind of water-filled hole, and then there's some canyons and stuff in between. So whether we bridge those, fill them in, however we deal with those challenges, it's going to be fun to figure out. All right, we do have a book, and we do have a feather. So with those items, a book, I guess quill to dip in the ink, and then there we go. We got a book and quill. And in case we were to get super lost, we can now do a F3 and then open the book. And we'll just start here with Havana base. And this is 1694. You say 3,000? I was way off. 1099. Well, put together, it's almost 3,000. And then done here. You don't want to sign it, right? That seals it. You can't update it anymore. Kind of defeats our purpose. All right, so there we go. Now, if we get really, really lost, at least we know which direction to head. And I'm just going to go ahead and throw that in here along with that. And now we'll begin our... I'm not coming back. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. I'm not coming back unless we go find something cool. Raviolin warning me not to get stranded at sea. I get stuck just in a perpetual loop in my own river. Also, there is an inlet of water that comes up almost to this big hill, and at some point we may cut and bridge a canal on the land that connects us so that I can get out and along that coast, particularly if we wanted to do any more advanced trade or anything like that. But you guys may have noticed there is mountain back behind us and some more along this coast that we had passed. So far, I haven't seen any that are just like a massive wall of mountains where you can really crush it on the iron ore and all that, but that will be something for us to look into more closely down the road. But this extra boating is a bit of a challenge to my patience and nerves. Each time we got to go up and down it. And see, I said, watch out for that rain. It'll come and ruin our view. And now I lost track of the sun. I know it's getting close to bedtime. We'll kind of come back along here, see if it. I remember some of this, and as I see it, it'll probably be like, oh yeah. Like this. Okay, so we'd gone around there. There it is. Ugly, shattered biome. We came up around here. I was like, ooh, this looks nice, but it was mostly wet going up towards this hillside. So not the best place for a base, even though we've been looking into it. And we kind of gotten out and checked the... Check the plains. Is this a... Oh, it's just hidden. Get out of the way, kelp. Jeez. Oh, I don't have my... Shoot. This is a problem with having two different helmets on and swapping. Great for your inventory, but not for staying alive. Oh, now I got to stand on the boat. Don't... It's all tippy. I gotta... There we go. All right. More flint, more obsidian. I can't see that. Fire prop 2, fire prop 4. I'll take them both. And what the heck? Ow, stuck. All right, doesn't matter as much. As long as I'm down here and I already have some kelp, might as well get the kelp. I'm looking for gold blocks, though. You see any? See, that's how I always think this game is kind of gaming the system against us. As soon as I get an iron tool, it's like, oh, yeah, no, those gold blocks, those are done. They're out. Not bad, though. That fire prot chest piece is not a terrible thing to have for the nether. And just like last time, this game may be setting me up to at least get into the nether early with a couple of good gold. I don't know, I may be confusing some of those with other past worlds. But didn't we have fire pants or something too? We'll check. I'm not going back now. But anyway, a fire prot 4 on a gold item is really good for that early nether exploration. So keep that handy and in good shape. Let's go to this birch tree here. Sleep in the dry. Hope we don't get struck by lightning. We didn't. Okay, stop, right? Ooh, that was a nice, cool morning shower. And now we got an ad coming. All right, we'll go up to this point. I do need to step away, and we'll do so quickly. But, yeah, adventure's just getting started here, folks. I hope you're having a blast. So, yeah, I think we started back... Whoa. Behind this one? Kind of had come out around here and then turned? That sound right? Oh, the swamp. Oh, now I remember Spawn. Yeah, the swamp. Of course. Totally couldn't until just now. I totally forgot the whole starting looking at the swamp. We went, God, I guess what was north. Found a little Cow Island we found. Settled on that for the first night. Made our boat and then sailed out to sea through a smaller section of swamp. And I think now we're in good shape to see if we can push back inland to the ridge that we kind of had on what I guess is this is west that we're heading on the west side of the swamp. So, and I think this swamp is pretty beefy in terms of size. So maybe, even though we don't have a ton of torch supplies, but maybe marking our path a little bit isn't a terrible idea. You don't want to get lost in the swamp. People go in the swamp, they never come out. Come on, get... What? Okay. I don't know how pointless this is. See, the light blue bed should have set me off, because that's how we made our bed. Scouting ahead a little bit here. This does open up. Can I climb a tree? Yeah, I think I said it was a big swamp. I'm guessing that is where, somewhere back on that edge. So maybe this is our... I think we can get through all this without too much effort. Why we had to have that bucket. Speaking of bucket. Ow. Mosquitoes biting. Probably this way is the easiest, right? technically, I don't even need to widen that, but that should get us through. Alright, good enough. Now let's get, come on. That marked. And maybe we'll take this guy out. And this guy, maybe we'll make this our super highway. I don't know what all we might find at or around spawn, but it's usually not the worst place to either do some mining or whatever. You might find an abandoned mine or whatever. And we were in desperate straits to start things out. So we didn't really explore around the big hillside. We kind of climbed up and took a look, but we picked a direction and went. So could be lots of good stuff awaiting. Oh, look at that. I can stand on a lily pad. Man, chopping more leaves then. Alright. See, now I got my gold helmet back on. I'm not even thinking about it. It's nice right at the moment, but don't know if swamp is the ideal. Ooh. And now, did we go to that? Can't remember. We saw one, and it was kind of after we gotten out, so we may be a little bit north of where we spawned, if that's the same portal. It's all coming back to me, guys. Ow! Ow! Stop! Whoa, easy. I didn't even think about magma out here. This is new. Love it. A mending hoe. Vanishing, unbreaking on a gold sword. I know we now have diamond. Unbreaking on the boots. Yeah, that's kind of meh. And I guess, honestly... Oh, crap. I got too much stuff. Where's the boat? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Alright. For sure, probably for sure, all this stuff, and then we'll take that too. I can make another gold nugget, right? And normally I don't even bother, even early game, because why, right? It's such a low return, and it would be the first thing we dump if we get overburdened with good stuff here, but yeah. All right, well, I'm glad I found that, and we do seem to have a gold block over here. So let's go check. It's like I thought I had an iron axe. It wasn't in the spot. There we go. Popped right up. So there were two. I don't know if we have any sugar cane yet either. I think we got some and replanted it, maybe? When I was talking about the... Yeah, it's right at the boat landing area of our... Oh my god, we're not even... Oh, I thought we were so much closer. Which way are we headed? North, so I need to get... I have a feeling I need to get this way. Oh, is that's... I bet that's our marker. So we spawned... Did you guys press? First of all, let's just take a moment and congratulate me on the fact that I found my way through the swamp pretty much on target. I'm ashamed to say that that's a good thing. All right, well, let's, here's our open path. I think this is going to lead us pretty true. Underwater logging. Actually, a little more of a deal than you might initially think. I think, like, swamps and stuff like that have a lot of old preserved wood and all that has a market. Now, you, my tree, man, you're really underwater. What you doing, dude? Thank you, respiration helmet. Just gotta say, I love you. I just worked through the next break. Awesome job, Raviolin. I forgot the break. See, it's always something. All right, wait, that's clay. There's the portal. I think we'll try to swing to this side if we can. I don't want to hit the magma, so I think we'll take out this tree. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the obsession is with getting to... this is dumb. Getting back to spawn, but I'm feeling impelled to do it, and there hopefully will be a payoff. A reason to be able to get in and out of there quickly and efficiently. Even if it's just to make like an iron farm or something. Alright, we're going to park right here. Consider our good fortune and sleep. Oh, I'm going to have some tea. Cheers, everybody. Oh, well, I'm sorry that... I'm sorry to be doing something as exciting and awakening as chopping down trees in the swamp. But I know it's late there. And I know I'm playing late today as well. So I appreciate the time that you've been able to hang out and take time. If drifting off to the sweet sounds of my screams when creepers sneak up on me is a thing you think sounds appealing, I'm here for you. Can I do... Oh, this is going to be good. Just balance on the boat. I don't recommend trying to swing an axe while standing atop a rowboat, but hey, everybody do your thing. And then that one's easy, and that one's slow. Not too bad, though. That went fast. I think I got a little benefit there of something. All right, you gotta do it again. Stand. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. And trying to kind of head for land here, I think. Oh, it's cool though. Like how many different societies have kind of survived or thrived in semi-hostile environments where there's a swamp system, and by the knowledge of where the unmarked paths or waterways are, they can kind of prosper. I think, in England, the fens and that type of eastern edge of Great Britain, right, as it kind of points towards the channel, but not so much right at the Normandy, Dover cliffs and all that, but where the Thames is coming out and it's low, and lots of low waterways kind of move real sluggishly and are in tidal areas and all that, but havens for all that kind of romanticized smuggling and all that kind of stuff that people read about. Anybody who had to read Great Expectations in high school or college or anything like that, right? Young Oh god. Is it Pim or Pip? Um, and the criminal that he helps out is what food to man. I need to go back and reread Great Expectations. Uh, I love that Dickens. Others have some other favorites. I'm not an exhaustive Dickens reader, but I read a good few. So I think we stood here, right? This is all where we've been, and I brought these shears. Oh boy, hey sheepies. Let's get some wool while we're here. Now we could probably get wool. This may be dumb. We can get wool. I'm pretty sure there's sheep back by the village too. So put a pin in that, and let's keep rolling along here. So yeah, we talked about this big hole, right? This wouldn't be a bad idea maybe if we wanted to make a pit mine of our own, but it's already got a hole, and we had peered down into this a bit, I think. Didn't we come down here to get some of our first stone? Maybe? But this close to spawn, that kind of stuff says, maybe there's improved odds of having some real goodies. Maybe a trial chamber or a abandoned mine or something like that. Hey, Froggy, you're a long way from... Well, I guess you're right in the middle, right? You got swamps. You got mahogany swamps. You want this fish? They eat fire slimes, I think we found out, right? Or is that what makes them glow? What do we use to breed? Is it... I think it's the magma balls, maybe? Just looking around, lots of colorful sheep. I mean, black and white, but colorful nonetheless. Sheep. Do I want to get some mahogany? How am I doing on axes here? I got about 1 stone. We might have to hold off on that. I don't know if I can take down a whole tree. Well, I could probably take down 1 tree. Let's have a nice meal. Here, we'll have a fish. And then some bread. Make a sandwich. There we go. Cod sandwich. Ooh, it sounds kind of tasty, actually. All right. So we'll try to take this first tree as best I can. Oh, get to the one that goes to the top, and then jump. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, dang it. Can I reach that? Oh, there we go. That's easier. All right. Look for the tree bits. Oddly repetitive, I know, to what we've just done. What we're gonna hope is that it doesn't end up with creepers coming at me like last time. That all looks like edge, but these two are clearly... there's a big old solid mass. Use a bucket. Both of those. Now, in theory, we could grow some of our own. Oop. Oh, I got more here. I just caught a glimpse. Getting down to the bottom here, I think. which also means potential to fall through the bottom of the tree. Like so. Thinking that's gonna all catch up here and break down. So while that's doing that, recipes, muddy mangrove roots. I don't know if we can process these like by cooking or something. I was hoping when I first was kind of looking around with this with you guys of recent time, can I make like a wattle and daub type building? Supply. So I think since we've got some, I'll grab up a stack, and hopefully we'll have room to grab some mud as well. Looks like we've got logs, we've got the papagools, we've got these, and then I can get some mud, and we'll be in business. Not exactly the treasure I was hoping to come home with, but sometimes the treasure we get is better than the treasure we want. I don't need carpet. Oh, I guess I already had it. 22. I'll make sure I can get back up out of all this too. I think. Oh, what is this though? Yikes! Is this? Well, first of all, it seems like bedtime. This is how the creeper situation happens. I didn't need these shears. Oh, stop it! It's like pitch dark outside. Okay, so our tree here is decaying, but then we have this little guy. That's going to be a problem. So can I... get to a spot where I can climb these angled branches? Da 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 da. Okay. Alright, now we're kind of cooking. That one's to another tree. Doesn't matter really, but... as long as I'm busting some of this junk, I'm gonna take full stacks. Need that. That's part of another tree, but not these guys. Out of curiosity, because I'm not gonna be... oh, there we go. Can also get these vines. What am I gonna toss out of all this? Maybe we'll make a at spawn Flinton's chest. Flint and steel. Oh god, don't do that. It's 2 pieces of iron invested in that shears. But my golden apple is undamageable. Use this thing as a spare truck tire. Wouldn't even get a bruise. Alright, so I think this is yet another tree, but that kind of cleared up our area in here. I'm still waiting for some of the more of these sapling equivalent things. They're like papagools. But since I don't know how to pronounce it, it seems funky. I just call them saplings. Little tree there, I guess. That's fine. This doesn't have to be 100%. I would like some of these to decay. But then, for Roger, I don't have a bundle yet because I don't have any string. Let's go. Is it back there? Yeah, I gotta go around the basin this way. Yeah, these are my roots, right? I you might take the Hambbage out of the swamp, but you never take the swamp out of the Hambbage. And the question is, do I want to store stuff all the way up on the hill, or do I want to put it down by my little cove? Ooh, look at all that. We got a lot to explore out of here. So let's go ahead and make a little outpost chest. Just a little here, boat. Oh, I didn't park this in closer to shore. And really, there's work to be done, right? Here, can I do? Plunk. Ooh, perfect. Haha. Apple out there too. Should probably go get that. The lily pads, I have a feeling I'm going to pick up more whether I want to or not. Gold block can certainly stay here. These don't stack, and I don't really have a need. Obsidian, I'm not going to be using any of. Don't expect that in my life. Moss carpet, I still may get more as I go back to pick up the stuff. I don't think I need the shears. The vines I just kind of did because I could. All of this is likely to continue to build. Okay, well that's something. Let's go get this apple at least. And then some of these things like lily pads and grass seeds and all that I can kind of clean back out. Now I know I'm going to need some reminder here that this is the way to get home. Or out of swamp to riverside. Nice and high up there so it lights up the leaves. And then this side, I'm going to throw it out here. God. Get out of my way! Oh, it takes so long when you're in the boat. And then the boats turn too much. And then it's going to be right back around here, right? I could use something before this, I think. Oh. And I guess that's just got to be this tree on this side and hope it doesn't make me go that way. Like, oh, yeah. That could be a disaster. And somewhere up here I should start picking up my original torches, right? Yeah. I was hoping for more apples. not pretending that isn't the case. How did I... Oh, God. You see another torch? There's a torch. How do I get to that torch? Did I come through here? How did I not break... I guess absolutely I came through here. This is going to need a little more cleanup. Oh, come on. What am I... Alright. Let's use up from here. I don't know what is compelling this project, but it seems like the thing to do. And I confess, I have no idea why. That one that much wider. All right, I think we're good enough. Maybe push that back just a little bit. And then I might take out one more tree on that other side since everything else is pretty open now. Just so I can pop out this way. And I have a feeling this is the tree I marked. No, it's not. All right, even better. A little more chopping. Okay. Now we are good. The shears also might come in very handy to trim some of these original vines. If you clip them up off the sides as well, then it's not a an obstruction to seeing and everything else. Oh yeah, this is good stuff for what it is. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be important. We're gonna make this into a something significant in this world, just so we can celebrate it. But I honestly, I was so lost as to how did we get started in this world. Honestly, I was like, I just don't remember. And as soon as I rounded that point, it all clicked. It was like, oh yeah, that's what it was. But it was not popping until then. So I'm glad we did all this. Glad we got a little base. And then now, with all our extra space, we can do this, and I think we'll go ahead and splurge. We'll make this an extra large chest. How do we want to do it? Maybe here, and then if I want to expand this a little bit, I could. Let's do 2 more. You. Double chest. And back out here. Okay, so do I want lily pads back at base? I don't know. I don't think I need seeds. I think the dirt can probably stay. Sticks can definitely stay. In fact, those can probably stay. Yeah, I think kind of in a Lewis and Clark type feel, we should bring samples back to our home. First of all, our Havana people are going to want to know about it, and um, it'll increase our fame. So all good there. All right, how we doing on time? We're still a bit off. Uh, okay, let's go get mud so we can try combining those things and see is that something we want to use for walls or what? I don't know if it's gotten much use at all from builders and stuff in the game, but I've never used it, so I'm therefore curious. I'm also scouting for earlier mud, but I think still got to trek. Also, yeah, I'm gonna take. I think we had some dandelions. I'm just gonna try to get some stuff for a variety of colored dyes. Not, we're not worried about bees or anything yet, but whether it's spare beds or bundles, which I hope to have, I'd like to have a few color options. Oh god, now what happened? Was I over here or was I over here? I think I was over here, right? Kind of down by this tree, maybe? It's a big hole. There we go. Right back where we needed to be. All right, so last little task on this mission that fell in our lap. Oh, that's a different thing. That might be what we can make. How much do we got? 23. Go for a full stack here. Kind of funny how the day lightens up as you get rid of some of the mud. For whatever reason. There is another one of those little seed pot things. Okay. 61. Well, that's not bad. Here, we'll take 61 and a shovel. There we go. Full stack there. And we have 51 of these guys. Listen, buddy, how stable are you? Actually, this guy's got a lot for not a huge tree. So, can I just... How quick do these break? It's going to make you a tripod tree. Now that get us 56. Oh, now I got too much mud. By 2. I'll grab these guys while I'm here. That's under the base. Do like to leave those in place. And we even got some more mossy carpet. 60. Good grief. Oh, here. Four. Nice and clean. Rinse them out in the swamp water. Fun. And we got 2 of these muddy roots. I could pull out more, but why? When I can now make them? All right. I think that's what I wanted to grab out of that swamp. May we never return. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're a beautiful swamp. Let's go around the hole this way. And Oh yeah, that's right. We had jungle down here. We might have come as far as this hill. I don't think so, though. There's our frog friend, or a frog friend. Ooh, 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 okay. Drop off there. We got a bee cruising around. Kind of back to what it was, but I think we're going to use our newfound boat access to now. I think that all links up. So we'll go explore this river as well and try to finish our load out. Now, I can take a few more dandelions along the way. You don't need to take them all, right? It's springtime almost, and we're going to be sharing the springtime love. By the way, United States is Saturday tomorrow, spring forward, so get ready for that little bit of less sleep, and then finally evenings where it stays light, so you can actually do stuff and see stuff after work. Work days wrap up. All right, one extra stick. Now, I'm not. You know what I should do? We've got it here. Let's just replace these two with full strength versions. In case we find something we need to chop or dig. Like that. Also, did I leave a hoe in here? Did not. Let's, you don't know, you never know, but let's hope for another village that maybe would have some more hay bales. If I have it ready, that will mean that I'll never see it. All right, you go away. You come in here. I do have some full stacks, so that can go. That can go. Obviously, I'm not going to run into any more of that stuff. And I guess it's just a toss-up. Let's put muddy mangrove roots. The logic being, if I need to get rid of something, I can toss this mud. Oh, I do have some more of those. Good. All right. I think we've earned it. A little snack. I guess there's not much reason to hold off on the boat because we can just camp wherever along this river. Here come more lily pads. We did have the one opening. It looks like that's an opening. I'm just trying to see. I think that's kind of the corner. Alright, so we get out of the swamp river a bit and towards the river. And let's see what... Ooh, good cave stuff in there. Chickens always know the best caves. Oh, and look, this connects our swamp. Oh, donkeys. I want to sleep by the donkey. Look at you. You guys are a big old herd. How y'all doing? Huh? Why does it look like you have a bridle? Oh, it's just your chin. Oh, that's cool. I thought you had, been pulling a cart and run away. But no! Alright. Got our nap. So it looks like, I think the ground is not going to let this river connect all the way back to that other swamp, but as far as that goes, the trees and stuff climb over that hill. A little bit of coal. Some squid. We already got your buddy, sorry. Pumpkins. See pumpkins. Ooh, look at all those cows. Should I hunt some cows? Let's hunt some cows. Something I don't do enough of when I'm out exploring is make use of some of these guys early to not only give us great food, but some extra leather early on as well. Cuts down our dependence on the farming. We still got 2, so I'm not wiping them out. I'm just culling the herd, protecting the resources. Sheep, I see you eyeing my boat. You're not taking my spot. And I will keep it just to cows because leather. And because our inventory spots. See? I made that hole for a reason. Now, I don't know if this is going to ever get us back. Oh, my God. Let's just peek. This could be a whole grand expedition. I mean, that I would hazard to say could be beach, but in Minecraft, beach can also be on a river, so may not mean another ocean, but if this, well, hi horses. Oh, you're beautiful. Hi, good grass. No little babies, huh? See? Now what is this? A big bay. We're gonna have to check a little bit. Okay, let's climb up the sand hill. Oh, such a workout. Climb sand hills. That's what Jerry Rice did. So this water, right, if I'm not horribly mistaken on direction, we kind of were way down there. We boated up. Remember, there's the little bay with the pine trees, and it was all low with a ridge of hills. And we came around, and then there was some shattered stuff, and then we turned in and started through our swamp, kind of back towards spawn. And our adventures have further gone up this coast and curved us back that way, right? Let's see how full of what I am. Yeah, this is east, and that's right. Remember when we started, when we were at that shipwreck, the coast was just to the east of us, and we had to head back west into the sunset, right? Coming back across, we were heading south to get home and all that. So I think we're all lined up, but we followed the coast. It's curved around there. We did get to a point, but we'd have to keep going east, and who knows if it comes all the way back around to here or not. But this, and who knows, maybe this comes right around. We don't have to dig a thing, or maybe it winds past that village and comes out this way. I don't know, but this could be a whole other ocean. So our little adventure in the swamp is, if nothing else, paying off with the potential for long distance expeditions and fun, and I love that. All right, pumpkins, you good? We're good. Oh, come on, baby. This would be really, really nice. I don't want to have to dig. Just want a nice river. Oh, come on, baby. Hey, salmon, show me to the sea. Salmon breed, they live their lives in the ocean, come back up to breed in the freshwater rivers. Oh, look at the little tree arch thing. Okay, we don't even have to go between them. All right, we don't really, but we're gonna get all the way so we can smell the salt in the bay. This is fantastic. I love it. World building, adventuring, story, all that kind of stuff. These kind of things are fantastic, but we're not gonna head out that way just now. We're going to haul it back to that village, see what they've got. I don't even know. Is there ever string in a village? Like, would a leather worker chest have string in it, maybe? Ooh. Are there any buildings in a plains village that might have a loom that would then have some string? Or a Fletcher's house? I don't think those have chests. I think there's just one type. I don't think I've ever seen a chest in it. But needless to say, fisherman's hut, right? That could do it. Those are less common. We found one in our spruce village the other day. I don't know if they put fishermen in the plains villages. Some of the professions and all that are specific, so you don't find everything everywhere, which is kind of cool. It makes it more fun to go adventuring and exploring. Row my butt all the way to town. Again, I don't know if any of the rest of that is... Is this as close as we get? You guys don't have like a little river path to your town? What are you doing to me? I thought this was right on the shore. Give me a look. There's some water. But even that doesn't seem too connected. Alright, well, I guess we'll just lug it into town. But for this one, as nice as carrots and potatoes and all that are, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, guys, do you have any string? Can I borrow a ball of twine? I am somewhat surprisingly going to leave all that. It's not immediately valuable to me. That doesn't have a chest. And I don't really have the space for it. Boots I would have taken for the snow, right? We could have gone mountaining. But our cows will help in that endeavor. This is a pretty big village, right? This is a lot bigger than our little hamlet of a Havana. You know we got it, and you know there's a reason why. I got that one on the way back home. God, I can't get twisted. So this snowy mountain, I gotta go back towards that single tree to get back to my boat. And so there is... Oh. So maybe if you go all the way out to the bay, then you could come back in. It's not particularly close there either. I mean, I guess they had some issues with flooding at some point. And a lot of these villages are set up like that where, if you're so inclined, canals really open things up like that. So... But I love it. It gives them a little sense of maybe they have a backstory. I hope I'm not getting turned around as I go through this little village. Already got through the trade district. This seems to be kind of residential, agriculture, rural. Ooh, all right. I love that. I love all this. Take that. And one poppy. Because why not? Sadly, you can't give the poppies to the golems. They can spawn with them, which is cool. But no way to show your affection, even though they... So good. All right, let's come into the heart of town. Oh, we got a librarian here. Let's chill at the library tonight. Just stay out of everybody's way. Oh, yeah. bed. Oh, I forgot to put my pants on. I mean, it's all good. All right. Hi, Mr. Cleric. I don't know that we saw a librarian yet. Here he is. Over here. Now, I think this is the shops we started at. Maybe we didn't come up here. And for anybody who's wondering, I rarely go into the churches. They're wonderful places. Nice little bit of serenity. You can come up to the little in between. You can come up to the top, get a good look around. Realize that you've still got a hay bale to grab on the way out of town. Keep tabs on the librarian and all. But I've never seen anything but the brewing stand in these. So other than tracking down a cleric, if you want to trade out some zombie flesh or something, it's not. Did he sneak by me somehow? Yeah, I wouldn't mind, but there he is. Go to your job, dude. Where are you going? See, the leather... Oh, no, he's not a leather worker. All right, everybody's not at their job. Multi-shot. All right. I don't mind too much about that, but it's good to know these guys are educated. There are beets. Were those the hay bales? I think so. So, not the most looty, but a stack of hay bales, or however close we're going to get, is pretty darn good loot. 61. Oh, so good. That translates into cowherd back at home without any need to get wheat growing yet. Of course, all our villagers in Havana would be very disappointed if we didn't start developing some produce and trade with them. So, what do you guys think? Seriously, we got an ad coming. I may step away just a bit early, extend out the break a little bit because we're gonna go beyond 2 hours today, and that's as long as I've gone for a minute. So I'm gonna step away a little bit early. If you're listening and if you're lurking, don't worry. You got a few minutes here. Take your time. Drop into chat. Do you think we should go out to the ocean bay, see if this river comes back, and follow it to see if it will get back over to our coastline? Or is it best just to go back, unload all the stuff that we've got, and decide then if we want to do another expedition or maybe start doing some caving and that kind of stuff? Two very valid options. I could go either way. If anybody's got a horse in the game, please let me know. I'd love to hear it. What else we got? Let's just review and check the boat because the boat is full. Is there any? Could really be tossing these out at any point now. Also eggs. Excuse me. A few more dandelions again. Trying to just have some supply of dye makings on hand. Haven't seen any cactus yet. There's all that bread. Thankfully, we have a lot of wheat. All right. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm gonna step just a second early here as we get to the 2-hour mark. The ads are about to go. I may be back much earlier. We may just boat in either way. But if you care which way we go on our next leg of our boat trip, whether that's back through the swamp to get home or out and back to see if we can get to the river over on that side of the village, just by going around in a circle, let me know. And then obviously the river extended beyond. If it looked like it just stopped, I wouldn't even bother with it. But who knows where it might go from there. So that's the options. I appreciate you guys all. Make sure during this break, go ahead and stand up, move around a little bit if you're able, and get that blood pumping. I'm going to do that as well as hit the restroom and get everything good. So, see you in a few. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I'd hoped, but Jeep. Yeah, there was stretching. Actually, I had to call somebody back that I called during the last segment, and I didn't do the dishwasher. Oh well, I'll get clean dishes after the stream. All right, we're good to go. Um, so I guess it's down to me. Nobody had a take, huh? All right. Well, let's go see this river. Got to backtrack just a little bit, but we'll see if it pays off or not. The problem being that if it really pays off, we're not gonna have enough room to carry stuff back. Oh, excuse me. Might have snacked while I was on the phone. Alright, so we gotta go winding through this forest to get out there. Do do do. You know what? In all that time too, I should have, while I was talking on the phone, I should have been peeking out the blinds to see what the weather was doing. But it's still lightish out through the slats in my blinds. Which I guess at 4 isn't, but you know, if it was super thick clouds all dumping rain really heavily, expect it to look a little darker. So maybe we're gonna miss out on the whole thing. I'm okay with snow staying up in the mountains. I do think we're due for another big wallop at least. And you know, it's still March. We'll get a few of these couple inches type snows, I would expect, and then usually, you know, those late big snows can be as late as mid-April, really, where it just comes and it's could be a big old rainstorm, but if it's just cold enough, all of a sudden you're dealing with feet of snow. And those are some of my absolute favorites. I had once when I was living with a buddy with a golden and a big backyard, and I had the camera and just was there as we, early morning, let the dog out, and it was his first experience in snow that deep, and oh my God, I was fast exposure firing and got this huge segment of dog just, disappearing into the snowdrifts and then exploding out of them. So much fun. The only problem was I knew speed and settings that way, but I didn't have any kind of an adjustment for light temperatures, so they came out pretty blue. But fun memory from a big spring snow and a dog just losing its mind having a blast in it. Dogs are great in snow. Whether you dog people or not, watching dogs in snow, the best. Another dog with a first snow of kind of fall, right? It was the dog's first snow ever, and open up the back door, let him out, and at the time the back was just the kind of concrete slab step to get out. So few square feet and one little step up to the door. The dog just stands there and is like, "Huh? What happened to my world?" And just like got the paw hovering like, I don't know what this is. Just totally trying to comprehend, and then another just absolute loved it as soon as got over that initial shock. Thorns I will take. Binding I'm not going to take at all. Not that I'm worried I would accidentally put it on my head, but well, we've talked about the filling up the supplies. Now, do I already have fire charges on this trip? Those might be another early to go. I don't know if it's particularly cool in this biome. We had those mountains I was looking at. I guess it was those. Dude, this is another one where I can't get lost. Got 3 options coming out of this little wide part of the river. They all look the same. Not ideal. All right, well, we approached from that way. And again, there's some mountain up there. We can't use the squid as waypoints. Lots of low trees kind of along the edge. These trees are taller, and that one has a big one too. We'll get there. Bye, squid. So this might be headed back out to the sea. Oh, look at this. We got a village in the tundra. I thought these were snowy mountains. All right. Well, this is a fitting end to our journey, I think, because we're going to definitely fill up our spaces here. Spaces? Our pack. Whatever. Let's go to the far end. Look at that guy playing with a cat. I know. I was talking about dogs a lot, but cats are awesome too. They just make me sneeze. Saddle and the boots I needed. Well, there's those two. We'll shuffle when we gotta shuffle. No, I gotta go up here somewhere. There's more sugar cane. Oh, these are all breaking, so I can just go ahead and do that. I don't think we're going to run into any powder snow here. And I don't like that this game made powder snow a negative. It's taking the best thing in nature and turning it evil. But even as a skier and snowboarder, ooh, I like your blue table. That's very cool. You're a Fletcher. Oh, I was like, so, I think they buy string. I don't know that they sell it. But I'm always hoping for like a chest or something that might. He's got double. That guy doesn't like the cold. Did we go in the snow hut? Very nice, very clean, but not too profitable. You don't find much hay in the tundra dwellings. Hi, guys. You're an armorer. Think I need your services. Look at their icy bell and their icy fountain. It's lovely. I was wondering if I could hop up on that house. Don't think I can get too easily up there, although maybe here? Alright, let's, unfortunately this isn't gonna really get us to the top. So we came kind of around this thing, I think. We definitely were on that fork, and then we took the fork back that way to get here. So potentially this all curves around and is backsided by some hills that then were along the river and that whole ocean bay and all that. The hope would be that some of this stuff takes us on out to the ocean, and we can at least try until we get turned back. It's kind of one of those where you hate to be, oh, we were that close and we never knew. But I don't have high hopes, frankly, because I didn't see that many rivers coming out further along the coast that we might run into. All right, here's our boat. Like I said, our expedition, exploration, and all that kind of stuff is pretty much done. And as cool as the Tundra Village is, I don't know that we're going to be making it back there on the, it's not going to be one that we're going to look to set up constant trade with. Now, is this an island? I'm wondering if these I mean, the landscape and the hills and all that are wrong. I was wondering if any of that would connect back to our sea. Now that's unexpected and potentially good. God, how beautiful. Love it. Oh. 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 Come on, baby. What do you got for me? I don't remember any of these stony shores. Yeah, this is potentially a lot of trouble. But again, remember we've explored the coast. I think we're this is east. No, west. Oh God, I'm really turned around. All right, I don't know, I don't know where I am, and this is not getting us closer to home. So back we go. How did all that happen? I'm trying to. Well, we'll find out as we follow this river. Donk. Yeah, we were basically heading west from home. All right. Well, there's a lot to explore. That could be an expedition all on its own and leading off to who knows where. But I need to piece this mental map together better to figure out where this is getting us to. I mean, I guess if that's heading us west, then we're on the far side of Spawn, and we kind of continued in the direction of the. I guess that makes sense. I just thought with the river when we went back towards the village, I thought we got turned and were not this village, the other one that we're going to get to. I thought that had turned us and was pointing us back east towards our base, but clearly not the case. But good stuff. We're discovering lots of good landmarks. Remember, lots of the low little trees along this way. I parked the boat and it beelined it straight for the portal. So yeah, I don't know if it was in this stretch that I lost bearing or if it was earlier than that. Which could have been. Oh. I don't like to take all the sugarcane. It seems greedy. If we ever ended up here, it could then grow back and be new awesome sugarcane. But someone this far, we definitely may come back this way to keep exploring. I think we got a lot of stuff to explore, a lot closer to home as a priority. But like the village. Wait, now what is that village? And how far from the other village are we? There's the other village. We're kind of screwed because I can't even take like hay bales or something at this point. So try to remember that one's there. Yeah, so I guess I thought I was curving more back around this, but that was not the case. So, okay. I was just off. Try to get back close to town here. Sleep next to them for the protection of the golems. And then we'll chase this river all the way back through our swamp and get them back to home. Didn't do much in terms of advancing our base. We've still got some time. We might be able to do a little bit more, but it's not like we've specifically gotten a bunch of supplies or anything. What we got was a bunch of survival gear that's going to help us stay alive, I hope, and advance the game. Ever since I saw those cows and chopped a bunch of them, I haven't seen many others. So yeah, whatever ocean this is. So now I'm heading west. Yeah, and this is the west I thought. I just don't know how I S-curve back out. So maybe those two oceans are connected. And, by heading out this way, we can expect more of the Stony Shore stuff and just islands of it to connect. That we can all check out at some point, but right now we want to get back with our loot. And I don't know. I may be done boat tripping. What we may do from there is we haven't gotten, I forgot about that. Sorry. Got that. I don't know what I'm looking at. I totally lost it. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was important. I was thinking about like that, okay, yeah, this did pay out well, clearing and finding our spawn location from that swamp. It's just it's a big boat trip investment to even get to that point. Could be another case where, without even cutting a portal, well, I guess, we've kind of disproved that we need that, although it would be a shortcut to bring another boat with chest and leave it parked at the river over by the other side of the village, and we could just boat up to there, run across, and pick things up, ferrying our goods back. Now, was this right? Or do I have to go... Yeah, this is the one, I think. Yeah, now we're back into the swamp. This is where we'll probably run into a bunch more lily pads along the way, which is why I haven't dumped those. Look at that marker. Oh, we should Just for posterity's sake, we should go grab the coordinates of spawn now that I have a journal too, right? And yeah, nothing immediately jumped out at me as coordinates worthy. I mean, they're villages, they're great. We got some different biomes and stuff like that. It wasn't like, oh god, there's a mansion or some other interactive site that we can depend on needing to come back to as it comes up. Or, like, you know, some of the particular biomes. If we saw a mushroom island that had cows or something like that, I definitely want to make sure I noted that and bring that back. Oh god, I left it in the damn boat. See, this whole organization thing doesn't work. I'll put all the stuff I need in the boat and then end up backtracking back and forth. But it is nice not having to switch them out all the time. Alright, so we awoke facing the sunrise, and it was, I think, -2? -2, -6. So, and pretty easy to guess. You know, if you head to 0, you're gonna be pretty sure of recognizing something around your spawn, like we did that other day, but I just couldn't find the marker. But in this one, well, in some of them, you could be up to 100 blocks off in either direction, or a couple hundred even. So it doesn't hurt, and it's our starting point. It's the record. We gotta have that. All right. Well, now our book has several items of note. The other thing we'll do with the book is specifically the nether portal coordinates, end portal as well. When we get to that point and find it, we'll definitely want to jot down those coordinates. And make sure we can find our way there and back, right? Oh, this is why we gotta go around this one. I really need to trim all those. Oh, here's cows. Oh, why are you so tough, cow? Alright, there's 1, 2, and 3. Got him. Alright, which... beep, beep. Yeah, this way. Got our improved little channel here. Somewhat hidden by vines, so outsiders can't poke their way through. How many cows are around this cow? You a lone cow? I see 2 of you. You know, oh, big old softy. Yeah, you're killing my storage here. Now, where'd your buddy go? Hey, come here. Ding! Baby cow. All right. Live long and prosper. Wish there'd been more of you and I could have thinned your numbers before we got started. I do have a torch there and one further out. And then, should we make a little channel marker? Nothing too obtrusive. Boop. Just a little navigational buoy. Or not even a buoy. Typically not using stone for their main construction. And those are like the twin super buoys to let us know. So we didn't even get back to where we emerged from spawn. We didn't go beyond it any back that way. And who knows? Does that loop around? I kind of doubt it, but it'll be a bit yet before we get further knowledge of our continent and how all these things interact. But I think we can kind of just dead ahead and expect to see the flower forest as we go. And while we're at it, I'm going to sip a little bit here. Anybody got any good sea shanties they want to sing? Other than the Song of Dolphins, I don't get many tunes on this boat. That very well could be a boat right there. We're not gonna. Oh, I guess I could mark it as a possible. Got a couple. Oh, maybe that's what we'll do once we get back and unloaded. We'll. Oh, this is it's gonna do double duty for me. We'll make a. I kind of hate to use these, but bonk, 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 bonk. Make a little. Why didn't you? Stop it! Why didn't? Oh. Okay, this is what I gotta do. Give it to me. There. Oh, there you go. Stay there for just a second. There you go. Little waypoint in the sea. Now, it used to be, this was my move, all the way up until 1.13, the aquatic update. This was my move, right? Get out in the middle of the ocean and throw up a little platform and fish all night when the monsters were out, because the monsters wouldn't mess with you in the water, right? It was just super easy. At the time, base building and stuff like that, I didn't know anything about farms or that kind of stuff. Elaborate construction type stuff, other than, hey, I'm going to build a house, I'm going to build a bigger house, I'm going to build a better wall, that kind of stuff. But I didn't know about, here's how to make something that can produce for you over time. So I'd go out and make a fishing house on a dock platform or something out in the water. But even then, there were some drawbacks to it. In order to get to mining and all that stuff, you either had to go to land or build some kind of a caisson, a system, something, drain the water out and be able to then dig. So it wasn't perfect, but basically you could fish, and fishing at the time, not sure of what order all the updates came for the enchanting and some of that kind of stuff expanded, but getting enchanted books used to be one of those fishing activities. That and saddles. It was like, all right, wanna be able to ride them out, go do some fishing, and hope you have luck of the sea. And here we... Oh, I forgot to stop at Havana and show them all my treasures. All right. Well, here we are. Let's start with our mahogany. Let's go to... We got food stuff, right? Some wheat, some... 27. I want to cook these. Let's put the apples up. I guess the pork ended up in the other deal. Alright, let's cook these steaks right now. Junk. Got a lot of that. We got flowers for dye. We've got, and some of this probably will need its own box. I don't know what I'm going to do with clothes yet. Hay bales. Leather can go in there. I've got extra clothing stuff here. I want to keep these leather boots and perhaps the saddle over here. By the time these really get to be too much to handle, hopefully we'll be in better shape. And then what the hell am I going to do with all these swamp materials? First of all, let's switch this. I think our boat day is done. So you go back in there. Definitely know where I'm going to put those. I can put these logs away and this away and that away. I don't know. This is... You go in there. I'll deal with you guys in a second. Let's put obsidian. Got 5 of those. We're in decent arrow shape. Don't need the flint. I don't need the shears. You go in there. I kind of feel like this is the spot. And... I don't know. Like, for building and stuff, is there any advantage to any of this? Should we take a look? Muddy mangrove. If I just put in muddy mangrove roots. Decorative variant of mangrove roots with dirt-like properties. They have a hardness of 0.7 along with a blast resistance, so any creepers are going to just wreck them. Doesn't catch fire, though. Breaking, I got all that. Natural generation. Mangrove trees. They can also generate in trial chambers. Dude, somebody actually put in here, mob loot. An Enderman holding a muddy mangrove roots drops the block upon death. Yeah. Come on, dude. Thanks for contributing. Crafting, so I can combine these to make muddy mangrove roots. Post-generation. When a mangrove propagule grows into a tree, if the tree roots intersect with nearby mud bricks, those mud blocks are converted into muddy mangrove roots. Okay. Primarily used as decoration. They are orientable and can be rotated on any axis facing perpendicular to whichever side of the block they are placed on. Okay. Farming. Muddy mangrove roots have the ability to grow saplings, sugarcane, sweet berries, and bamboo, which can be planted directly on them under appropriate conditions. Saplings convert muddy mangrove roots to dirt when grown in bedrock, and azalea trees grown on muddy mangrove roots convert them into rooted dirt. Interesting. All right, well, maybe we'll revisit all that in the future. Let's put that up. That can go in here for now. We're doing steaks are good. Let's cook you down. Oh, you don't cook. Dang it. I don't want to. I want to scrub those. So, well, I want to keep that. Maybe I should put you over here for now, big fella. And then I guess this is just there. I thought I could get a nugget out of that at least. So if we've cooked all that, let's go ahead and, first of all, I'm not hungry. Great. Can you just eat the dried kelp blocks? I got all this stuff too. I can cook down the sword. This one. I definitely want the hoe, though. I've got an efficiency 3. I guess we had all the good stuff last one. I got to get another couple sets of chests going for all that. And I kind of feel like the chests are forcing my hand here. There's that. I got the extra raw kelp, so I can try that science experiment here in a second. Ooh, this is not. No, I need 9, so it doesn't help. It's the 8s I need to get apples done. Oh, that looks like 3 apples to me. Which is a win. That door open, right? A little fresh breeze. All right, now, I believe enchanted golden apples are stackable. They're not super common, so you're not gonna run into that a lot. This tree is kind of a trouble, but what I may leave that big tree and even that one, and then try to cut some of these others so I can better see the sunset. Seems like a thing to do. All right. Book. Let's put you up here. Let's make more iron. We really didn't find... There's a bunch of extra iron as I would have liked. Out on the road. My bed... This is why I got some dye and why I made shears, was to find some sheep and get another bed in here. But speaking of that... Oh, did I not... I didn't sleep. That's why I didn't pick up the bed. Oh, God. You guys in the chat. Alright, I think we're done with muddy mangrove roots. Let's close that tab. Get back over to you guys. Check this latest notification. I know. Ooh, I received a reward for Minecraft. Time well played reward. Click here to redeem. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I'd say whatever the time requirement for Minecraft is on Twitch, I think I got it. You have played 30,000 hours. I don't think it's quite that many, but it's a lot. All right. Next up, I think we're going to be good starting here, and I do not want my bedroom and all that to all be underground long term. But for a bit here, I think we're going to go one room back so that I can put in some extra chests around a permanent bed, and I can store the various pieces of armor and weapons and tools and all that I don't intend to make use of anytime soon. And then I can also I went okay, everything's fine. So this is a 4. Sometimes I've gone 11 wide instead of just 9. Give it just a touch more space in some of these kind of things. We may do that on an upper floor and leave this kind of snug. I don't know. We'll see. We may not even go with square in the upstairs area. Alright, so that's 6. And uh-oh. Gravel. Partially broken block and gravel. Okay, so 6 in here, 3 more to go. And then bring it on home. There we go. And here. Might have missed one. That's alright. Alright. Yeah, I think an action item is definitely going to be to get some iron going that's not just dependent on shipwrecks. We do have a mountain nearby, and now we have leather boots, so maybe we'll go explore that with our remaining time today. Once I get this bedroom chiseled out. And ultimately, this could be the stairs transition floor area, right? Rip out the beds and all that, and move them upstairs once I get a kind of house aligned. I should probably grab a coordinate, and so I can kind of stake this out with torches. I'm a little light on torches, I realize. That makes it extra difficult. swap. I'd really prefer to be using iron tools. I'd really prefer to be using diamond tools, frankly, but all we've gotten is the sword so far. Oh yeah, that's opening it up nicely. Okay, now if I come over here and I go 1710 1103. All right, 1710 1103. Hopefully no monsters while I'm distracted trying to remember a number. Alright, 1710. Of course it's under a tree. $11.03. Alright. Gets a torch. Where? We'll get rid of this now too. That's not the right tool. It's I don't even have the right tool on my tool belt. Pull it out of my backpack. Alright, that clears that, and we'll probably, I don't mind going ahead and chopping some extra trees, although that just seems to be a bundle. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the other internal bit of what we've got so far. And then underground, that is another 9 back. 1, 2, 3, 1. Did I count this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wall, wall. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Was that there? Do I have that far of an entry? What did I miss? 2, 1. Oh, here. Let's just do this the same. So this is 1691, 1095. How far off was he? Not too bad. Just one that way. All right, so that accounts for the 2 and the wall in between. And then if we count that, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. That is the interior dimensions of our base beneath the ground. And we can start to begin to think about how we want this to look going up. So currently we have 3. 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5 is the dirt at the base of this tree. So that's what ultimately I'd like my ceiling to be to. So then this level at the bottom of this tree is going to be the ceiling blocks inside this wall and all the way across here. And our floor will actually be up on top of that. I still can't get over What is... This torch should be right here, right? 1691, 1095? Did I made both fives, right? This is where this should be. Yeah. Alright, I gotta fix that. Hey, we got a bedroom, though. Oh, we got an ad coming. Alright, let's do what we were supposed to do in the break. First of all, I'm gonna fix that torch. We still got 30 seconds plus, 20 seconds plus. So this needs to come back here. It was even with... Oh, God, now I've lost everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. All right. And then a lot of this is going to need to get filled or sorted. I don't know. This is... Did I say it was this piece or this piece? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this is 6. So the ceiling level gets dropped there. Should we make that wood? For a hung ceiling? What do we got? Yeah, let's trade out. Helps me to have a little start on living accommodations. That way, if... okay, ads are going. Sorry, I'm talking to nobody. Well, I don't know. Some of you guys might be catching us. Welcome if you are, and congrats, and thank you. Pause that. I will be right back. We are going to do a little bit here. I want to go on a quick sheep expedition. I want to put the ceiling in so we get the floor above laid out for this small part of the house. Can kind of begin to plan from there and figure out where we want to go. So let me step away real quick. I'll be right back. All right, back. Ooh, now we're back. Why is that showing so hot? My mic kept going red. My mic bar thing. Whatever. Hopefully it's all good. If I'm blowing out your ears or not heard, let me know. I'm trying to talk. Please let me know if it's just flapping gums. All right. So, what did I just? Oh, we're gonna put in this little ceiling layer up above our heads. And let's just dump off some of this extra stuff. Extra apple. Ooh, shovels. A bit of one I can use, and then make one more. See how this does for us. All right, so again, 1, 2, 3 gets us up to the base of that tree here. And a tree, I'm sorry, you're going to have to go. Can't build a house without breaking a few trees or something like that. We used to talk about omelets with that little analogy, but nobody can afford omelets anymore. So, I don't think Denver people really get just how ridiculous, what a ridiculous position we've been put in. Oh, now I lost my marker, but it is this height that we want to go up to. So let's just do this, then these. Right? And then now we can go with our shovel. And God, I hope I did this right. We'll take a confirmation look before we call it good. I have learned not to trust myself. So for one thing, this is just going to look nice when the house is done. But it'll also let me raise those ceilings during nighttime, so I don't have to waste what would otherwise be productive daytime, safe time. Working on this stuff. Now this is I don't even think this is going to encompass the entire house upstairs. I forgot about the gravel. Dang it. It'll also seal that hole so no monsters come in it in the middle of the night. That would be a nasty surprise, huh? It's crazy that nothing else was set up to drop like that. Right on the edge of the old gravel pits. There were gravel pits kind of by where I grew up as a kid. For Minneapolis area viewers, you may recall the Southdale Mall, which is still there. That's in Edina, Minnesota. And it was one of the early. It had one of the mall records, and I think it was the first indoor enclosed interior-facing mall. So, like, you know, department stores on the anchor stores on the end points with the interior, you know, very traditional 80s shopping mall kind of style. And it's kind of what I grew up with, right? There were a few a few of those mall type things, and Minnesota's obviously an appealing place for it because you could go and walk around inside in the wintertime and shop and all that. Well, turns out even with weather, internet beats beats walking around inside a mall. And for most people, the Mall of America has been the Minnesota known place, right? So, if you're into that kind of thing, I definitely recommend the Mall of America. When that first opened, there used to be like travel specials globally for people to go and check out the mall, and I think it too has since been surpassed. But it was, you know, the full amusement park, movie theater, art, dining and entertainment and stuff. Had floors for all that. I, not being a mall kid, was high school hellion when it first opened. And fortunately for me, I never had to work at the Mall of America. I did work for a movie theater that had a branch there, and a couple times I had to go deliver stuff to the mall. In, like, you know, oh, somebody's out of cups, right? Large cups or something. They need more. And if you were chosen, you know, just drive over there. I think you had to earn a little bit of trust level to make that happen, but such is life. All right, so this is going to be our ceiling underneath, and we're going to sandwich it with another layer on top that'll be the floor for the ground level of our home. And what that starts to look like, I don't know yet. I haven't given it much thought, but especially on a rainy day like today, that means that we can get some of this nasty dirt out of the way and start to look at what it'll take to make the wall, right? Dirt in the walls and all that isn't much better, but it gives us a little more clearance in here. Now, I can probably save all that. I don't need to do that on stream. So let's put these away. A few more sticks. We got these extra logs and saplings. Got some first of many piles of dirt and some grass. And then I don't need to carry you around. I need another one of each. So 1, 2, 3. A pick and a shovel. And one more axe. And then I still have 0 string, I think. Right? 0? Yeah, first string would make us a bundle, so definitely want that. I think what we're gonna do while it's raining, I hear this is good weather for a little bit of a sword fishing. Oh, now I don't have my damn helmet on again. Respiration 3 is huge in the sorting of river fish pastime. Hobby, if you like, Lotro players. There's that. A little bit problematic in that it's so deep. Sometimes the pieces of fish will actually sink to the bottom before they bounce back up to the top. So that could be... Oh, come on, dudes. I want to get... You guys are leading me away from home, and I don't like it. I'm glad I have my bed with me so I can just go to... Oh, I hate the fish. I hate them. Alright, let's go sleep under that tree. Right here. Nice little canopy over our head. We have these steak, so food-wise, the fish are kind of whatever. But starting now, we can try to use these on tempting and taming our friendly Havana kitty cats. And kitty cats, as you may or may not know, are not only just awesome having the pets, but they're repellent to creepers. So putting some of them out around our base will at least keep a bit of a perimeter. Now, if there's gaps, that's not going to work real well, but, it's kind of nice. We've already got a little bit of light. Probably not the biggest factor right now, but especially if you get lucky early, cat can do wonders. I'll maybe hang on to those. Let's get rid of the sapling. Let's get the shears. And is there anything I want to take? I think I took my emeralds to town. I could set up a wheat trade, but I don't think I need to yet. Can I make more torches? Can I make more charcoal? That's right. I made dried kelp. And we're not hungry again. It's a problem with having bread. Here, let's go. Swap you again. And let's take an intentionally long soak. Watching those tick away. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking. Okay, I haven't lost any health yet. Oh god, don't. Alright, now we're losing some health, and that will allow us to eat a couple of these things. Try eating them. And dried kelp is it's pretty trash to your food. But if you got nothing else, it'll give you a half a meat stick per thingy. I want to check this. I don't think you can eat a dried kelp block. No. But you can use them as fuel, so we can put it into a device and power it. With that juicy nugget of fun, we have I need one more of those back. I don't even know how that failed. Wait, okay. That's fine. I don't know how I ate. Oh, because 9's not 8's. All right, so we've got some dried kelp. We can either use that as a building decorative block, and that's actually something to consider for walls or anything like that. But I wanted to check this while I was still. I don't think you can do this. Yeah, you have to cook. You can't just start the game and hang out near the coast constantly slamming kelp raw. It is not a food, but we ate one piece of dried kelp. So aside from using this as a decorative block, we don't need to do anything further there. Let's get out of here. And let's go back over here. I'm pretty sure there are sheep. I'm hoping that there are cows I haven't forgotten about. I think we saw cows in those woods, but I know there's horses, and I think there's donkeys too. It's a big area. Some chickens. I will keep plugging away at this. But this is the what do we do part. And I'm wondering if I don't, right, because we're going to come through these trees-ish, right? We still can't see from this side, but you remember the big tree kind of off our property there. So, we're basically standing right about there when we're looking up beyond us up to the temple. So, do I put the early majority of just non-decorative type farming stuff down here and push it out there, and keep this kind of swamp thing? Obviously, we'd have to have a road through the midst, but leave it basically there, do some sugarcane or whatever in the existing water, put our crops in where they'd be as close to the house as possible. I don't know that they would necessarily be loaded all the time, but they'd be close. Hi, I have one of those. But it's a possibility. Or, as we'd considered last time, is that a sheep? Or is that, no, it's gravel. It looked like a sheep. This obviously needs some work because falling between those blocks is kind of a pain in the butt. Climbing up this hill is kind of a pain in the butt. But is what we do. So lots of horses out here. What happened to all the... Oh, there's a sheep. Did they just scatter? There's a sheep. I think because we were clearing and leveling here, and I've got this ravine that's looks fun, but it also looks like a problem. And I'm not really sure what to do about that, but I think what this plateau level might be good for is animals. That we could just set them up. See, I knew there was a ton of sheep. They're all over here. No sanctuary for the creepers. Get rid of it. If I could get a wildfire going for some slash and burn, I would, just to get rid of all that stuff. It's awful. Hi. But for now, we'll just take this wool. That's going to get us our bed. And I don't even care too much about a massive pile of it. We'll just kind of bread shop our way back past these horses. Hi, horses. More sheep. I'd really like to see a cow. I thought there may be cows in town, right? We can pull those out and breed them. Anyway, I'm not too worried about it, but cows are the priority crop. So this may be the deal. Is from the road out this way. Looks like I've got a lot of real estate to work with. It also looks like I got a big old hill to chop down. But having the crops down by the river makes a certain sense, right? Nile, floodplain, and all that. That's the super fertile soils that get flooding and additional nutrients and all that kind of stuff. And fortunately, this doesn't look like it cuts back in too hard, so I'm not missing out. But what What's kind of my number here? 78. All right, so let's start at 80. And if we're increasing, we're going to want to get to 1644. Hopefully we can do this before it gets too dark. See that? I was tightrope walking. Oh, we're already past, and we're not even close. So I think the crops are going to go down here with some serious digging on my part. And that does give us enough room to put them out to the side and have a big road area that even has an open space here where I may make a little farm hut. Let's get the bed down and sleep before I die. I've got all the stats up, so I'll be sure not to see the monsters coming. I'm super hungry from all that running around. All right, well, that's good. So, basically I can go in a straight line out this way, build my fields back from the closest place that the river cuts us off, and extend that way and be very cool that I'm not bumping into this lake. And then we'll put our animals up higher. I think we'll do some kind of a little, maybe we dress it up as a landing house, harbor type, small fishing shack or something like that. I don't know. But some kind of like a towery type thing that would let us live and basically set up the farm and let me AFK safely so the crops can generate while none of us are wasting our time sitting around watching paint dry. So that makes me feel good. We got this bed material. Let's get home and see with the time left if we can scout our way up to the mountains. Not that mountain, although I do see some iron in it, but I don't think that one's quite tall enough. I'm talking about, is it back from here in these pine trees? I think we have to go up beyond the little portal, right? But having a bed back at the house, making these extra chests, all that is pretty good. So I've got a blue bed. I could have red, orange, yellow. Anybody got a preference? Anybody want to call one out? Oh, look at this guy. What's he doing up there? Don't think I have anything. I could go kill some more squid and make a black bed, although we've done that a few times. Like, oh, I have cocoa beans. No, that's not cocoa. That is watermelon. So no dye coming from any of those. I do have lapis. We have the light blue bed. I can make a dark blue bed here. How about that? Kind of have the blues covered. Bonk, bonk. Turn around, put the wool there. That. Alright. I'll keep trusty light blue with me, and we'll just throw this guy in there for now. And then, I know it's tedious. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have to chop trees while we're away. There. And immediately I want a couple by the bed, and then I'll just put a couple more here so that one can be planty stuff. Because it can get out of control. Moss carpet is kind of in between. I wouldn't mind making some moss carpet to lay down in here. Might be kind of cool. Or now we've got wool too. We can make regular carpet. Don't need these seeds. Don't need this. Don't really need these fish. We didn't make it up to town. I don't need this iron sword. I will take an extra pack, and I will grab these. Don't need the shears, I don't think. Let's put all this in the correct spots. And we'll swap our boots once we get there, because I'm still hoping it exists. I haven't implanted a mountain I didn't actually see into my memory right by the base, but it was kind of struck me yesterday, like, oh yeah, we're not that far off of potential coal and iron. We do have all this wonderful spruce, and I think I will, when I say, oh yeah, I gotta go chop some trees, I may put in some time at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight. Again, first time I've gotten 4 hours in a little while, and feeling good. But I think when I'm all done, I may be done at the desk for a while. The other part is before I streamed, when the NHL trades were coming through, I was sitting here too. So been more straight hours at the desk chair than I've had in a minute. All right. So there's this mountain. I think it's a mountain and not just a icy area. I don't know how tall it is yet. And I don't know how accessible it is, but you guys saw in the last world just how super helpful having a mountain close by could be in terms of iron. So the question is, how do we want to try to get up it? And the answer would hopefully be take this river right to the base of it and then just make a staircase. And that seems to be a possibility. What don't have much cobble on me. I think let's go back and get some cobblestone. I think that could speed us up quite a bit. And what I'm thinking we're gonna go ugly and functional today. See that we don't run into any huge snags or anything like that, and then I'll either with you guys or without, depending on what shape it takes. I think we'll try to anchor this stairway that I've got in my mind, which basically just cut where it exists dirt-wise and all that, but try to have it as little underground, if at all possible. Like maybe burrow through a couple just outcrops. But for one thing, the less we tunnel through, the less likely we are to hit snags. The quicker we get up there, and I think it'll look kind of cool too. I don't think that you were mine, but I'll take you. Oh, he might be cooked. He might have hit a magma pocket and got roasted under. Is that like poached if you're cooked in the ocean right on a magma block? Oh, what kind of cooking that would be? Probably overdone type cooking. Power steer and beep, beep, beep. Ready for a quick exit. And I did grab this fish. Look at that, you're raw. How did you get killed, dude? Unluckiest fish around. Where am I going? Here. Alright, I am gonna take one more. Here, let's swap you. Because I want to have inventory space to put in dirt. And I had my quick exit, and I totally messed it up. Yeah, enough inventory space so that I'm not just getting drowned in dirt. But enough cobble that I can keep building up without having to backtrack here again. You guys getting familiar with this route yet? Say route or route? Excuse me, a little burpee. Oh, burpee. That reminds me, I should probably keep plugging away at this very cooled off tea. Still got a whole nother mug of it. I did have tea earlier today, so I don't really need it. I won't feel too bad. Stars? Oh, are we going to camp on Christmas Tree Island? Christmas Tree Island? Oh, what a bonus. I dub thee Christmas Tree Island. There's that. So I think our stairs initially are going to get us up to this top ridge, I hope, and then we figure out which side we want to go to or anything further like that, because obviously kind of lose visibility. Oh, we're talking about starting back here though, so again, good. I think we're gonna follow nature's lead. Ooh. I don't know if starting your stairs on clay is a good plan, but that's how we're gonna do it. Here, get out of the way. So, nice and ugly to start things off. And working out okay. I'm gonna be a little stingy when it comes to these bricks because or these stones, because it is not something I have a ton of yet. Alright, now before we get dead, what we got here? I see you, coal, and I like you. Alright, that seems to be a safe dead end. Let's get this coal, because torches. I did start that, those logs cooking, didn't I? For charcoal? Oh. Every little bit helps. This is what you wanna. That's why we're gonna have to work on this guy a little bit. Here comes. Hey, I'm a sheep. I might push you off wherever you're trying to go. So my thought was to just keep this going, but I think we'd look a little better to cut this in. And then if I start here, maybe... Yeah, it will just bridge it again. So we should, hit into there, and then maybe another little bend in our stairs. Break spots. Because hey, climb this many steps, you're going to need a break. I hope there's coal up here, by the way. This is a big investment. All right, coal. Well, coal, too. Our iron's not going to go very far if I can't cook any of it. So I think I'd like to cut this as deep back into the solid bank as I can, right? Kind of give that illusion of, all right, we got to it, and then we went up. Save us a lot of digging work. How are we doing on stone? Still good. No need to panic, Hambbage. Alright, if I went maybe on our two back here. You got it. Alright, so that's all good. Kind of like this. Let's get this one swapped out. And then... what I got for shovels still? Sheep. Oh, sheep. Bless you. You're something else. Now I would like to have that up a little bit already, but in order to have stairs top these and not spill out into my little landing. I don't know how that's gonna work down there, but up here at least, I want to do it right if I can. And I don't even need cobble. I guess I kind of set myself up for it, didn't I? We'll see. I could always have an extra spot there. I mean, if these are just naturally telling me they want to be steps... who am I to argue? We're going to need some cobble here. Because that coal is mine. Oh, oh. Alright, how did we do? Ooh, we got berries. That's good. Already winning. Remember our little muddy sticks or whatever. do great in that. And then here. Ooh, more. You might have to go anyway, cool. All right, I'm sorry. Dirt. Well, much to that. Kind of a disappointment. All right, so from here, look at that cave in there. Definitely gonna have to check that out. All right, I think it's time to pull on our trusty snow boots. And where the heck are we gonna want to go from here? And can I reach the top of this tree? Nope. Alright, it's time to play this game. Dot. Bop. That's all we got to this guy. Oh, come on. Hit it. Alright, are you guys gonna break? I'd kind of like... I can't even see what's a tree and what's not a tree. How far out does this guy want to go? Let's call him 2 there. And... okay, that's good. Now, does he want to hang out more? This is the zen of tree trimming. Get you. I can't. Are there stars yet? A few. Don't sleep in a berry bush. A little bed pickup, so I haven't failed in that. And I'm gonna so struggle for you, aren't I? Nope. All right. Well, there's our tree. This will now all clear out, and we'll have maybe this whole high point is like a little mountain lodge, kind of. I don't know. Might be over planning here. I'd like to keep some berries though, especially if I might hang out up here. But these trees are kind of really blocking my view. So let's try. Got a lush cavern below. So what am I gonna have access to? Is that quite a random icy spire thing? Wonder if it's another town fountain frozen up. They just decided to live on top of the world. Well, this is mountaineering. You gotta backtrack a lot when a good path doesn't work out. There you go. I don't like that these trees are up here because it means we're not that high above tree line, but we're already seeing some coal. Now this is not my ideal mountain type. I would much prefer a stony peak mountain than an icy peak mountain for slickness. Ooh, we got a alpine meadow though. How tall are we here? 160. Yeah, this is short mountain. So it's a little bit crap, but It may not be our worst option for early. Trying to get a look at that. Oh my god, I love it. Oh! So I don't know. This feels like New England mountain kind of stuff, right? Stony outcrops, but not. It's not like the Rockies. It's not thousands of feet above trees. It's you get an exposed piece of rock where nothing can grow, or just poking out at the top where it's weathered and eroded all the dirt away, so nothing really can grow. Um, and I mean, think about in here a little kind of beginner ski mountain kind of thing. You don't have to be up above the trees to learn how to make good turns. This could be the extreme stuff. Oh, you want a crazy extreme skiing? Ski down this icy face. Yeah, I like it. I don't know from here. This is where wings would be really handy. If that's any, I don't think that's any taller than what we had aspired to. Man, maybe we put the ski lodge down here, and then there's kind of beginner area stuff in the flats, and then some extreme stuff. We try to put in some chair stuff. I struggle with. That's great. How do we get the chairs suspended kind of stuff, right? But much like the barrels that we discovered could be left hanging, chain I think would be the means to do that, and it wouldn't have to be overly elaborate. But I'm glad we're up here. Look at this big hole too. That's a dangerous spot. Well, good and bad news, right? The good news is we got up here and it's beautiful and I love it. The bad news, I don't think this is going to be particularly awesome for iron, and I'm somewhat thinking that we may leave it more as a natural resource than a exploitable resource, although I think some exploratory tunneling would be advised. Ooh, look at all the snow. Hey, it's snowing. Snow is great if you're not trying to see stuff, I guess, as in real life. But here's where we gotta pick. Don't tell me that there's no more coal now. I just broke the pristine mountain. Give me something good here. Since it's snowing out anyway. Oh, that's good. Got an emerald. Got another emerald. I like it. Oh boy. Not really well set for a mining expedition, are we? But we'd be a lot better set if I had. It would be really cool if you could take sand and have like a carpet version of sand. Mojang, if you're listening, carpet sand to be the sand that you spread on the ice so you could walk on it more securely. Huh? You have that one for free. Now, I am going to throw a torch back in here. I'm going to put a wooden block there. And maybe this is our mine entrance. And we just try to stay inside without poking a bunch of holes in it. Get that out of the way, keep it. Or maybe, just make a very subtle door in the side of the mountain. There are mines all over, like Colorado Rockies and stuff, too. Because if we're hiking on it, somebody else dragged up a bunch of 19th or early 20th century machinery to go find out if there's gold or silver or anything else valuable up there. Right, there's our marker biome tree. And then our berries down here. And our steps. So again, some kind of little log cabin-y, small thing, like bed and a chest or whatever, but kind of a way station. Let's get up here, work on the steps, and then what I hope to do is on these exposed sides have a couple of stone pillars reinforced coming down. Kind of, this thing is precarious and hanging to the edge. Think Game of Thrones with the Eyrie, right? Get some mossy. Gotta have some mossy. And then it gives us a little bit more view. But yeah, I think if we can do something to kind of build these into pillars, like some of this I may just fill in, and we may have side steps into the hillside here, like they're anchored and being supported, just kind of driven into the cliff face. But I think that's kind of cool. I'd kind of thought we would like dig through and pop out, but I changed my mind when I was like, I don't know that that's going to get us up high enough. I think this is a good line. It won't be a pain in the butt to get up and down from there. Sadly, other than I would love to do just a building project up there and make a little mountain retreat. I don't know that it's going to have an extended amount of good use, so we shall see. But that being said, I think we're going to get back to base and kind of wrap it up for today. I've had an absolute blast. It's a pleasure to share this world with you guys. It's growing on me a whole lot, as they usually do. And this one, I think the potential is much more long-term, but also much more just being kind of patient, right? Not zipping all over in portals just yet. Exploring some of these connections, that swamp, lucky, oh, why are we heading back to spawn? I don't know yet, but oh my god, look, it connects to a river that connects to a different sea. Those are the kind of things that are like, oh yeah, maybe we're a boat explorer for a while. And I love that mountain. That is juicy terrain up there. Just not anywhere I want to make my base of operations, right? It's too dangerous. Tunneling down in particular to try to get any kind of diamonds going, because that's where a lot of the ancient deep dark goes. But when we get to looking for that kind of stuff and are specifically hoping to find what the shriekers or whatever, will know where to start. And if I have a ski lodge and I can just start an elevator shaft out of that, could be like a mountain evil lair, right? What was the early James Bond movie with the ski, His Majesty's Secret Service, I think? Was it what, Moore? One of the, maybe the first of the Roger Moores? It's the cheesy 70s skiing one with the snowmobiles and the Uzis and all that, and he goes up to the ski lodge for the medical clinic thing. I don't know. Welcome all those of you guys who don't know my unique ability to describe actors and celebrities and movies by, oh yeah, it was the one with the thing and the stuff. Ads are coming quick. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's I'll stow this away. No great surprises in that stuff. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. I do appreciate you guys being here. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. I am not sure about tomorrow. It is supposed to be improving weather. I do have an appointment early, and I don't know if I'm going to get to do any kind of things social, but seeing as how I haven't seen anybody in person since a week ago Wednesday, I'd like to get a little stir crazy. So we'll see what happens, but thank you all. Have a blast, and catch you next time. See ya. Stay awesome.